First, I'm dying from a cough. Apparently, hold on. I was getting a little distracted doing some art stuff. Aw, thank you, Hikari, and welcome everybody. Hello. Thank you for coming on by, whether on your own volition or by joining Hikari's raid. Welcome. Thanks for coming by the Mimic Manor tonight, you cute little snackies. Oh, is it quiet on my end? Is it? Did my gain turn down? Hold on. I turned my gain up a little. Is that a little better? Am I louder? Is your volume low? I'm also kind of not as loud as usual because I'm still kind of sicky. I just threw back a little medicine for my throat. That's gonna make me sneeze. I'm mostly okay. It's just like the throat stuff that lingers, you know, like the cough and like that little tickle of a hair in the back of your throat that makes you cough. Mostly just that. Volume at half. Okay. Okay, that's fair. The main point is let me know if I am louder or softer than the game, because if the game's overpowering me, then I don't know what happened to my settings, but I gotta fix it. But hi, hello, hee, and welcome this lovely evening. I have my beautiful little Aster bun up there in the cage because I love my space bun. But we're here with more Virtue's Last Reward, because what better time to do puzzles than when you're sick brain full of fog and can't function? Oh, that was loud in my ear. Let me turn my headphones down. Okay, we just finished rummaging around the director's office. Thank you. All right, we're just gonna open the door now. Veronica, open the door, please. The door lock. It says lock right now. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Open the fucking door, Sigma. All right. 3, 2, 1. Wow, you guys, record time. Record time in opening the door. We did it. We're so fast. Look at that fast puzzle. I made that joke last time too. Where are we going? This opened up like a whole nother like route. I thought we were gonna finish like 2 endings last time. And what? What? What?
Damn it!
What?
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
Okay, let's go back and get it.
What was it?
The picture.
Oh, June's picture. Okay, yeah, let's go get it.
How can I forget it?
It's okay, we'll go get the picture. Yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing. Oh, my wingies! Ah, thank you for my wingies, music lover.
Yeah, I'm going back.
I'll go with you.
You two going ahead to the warehouse.
What? But I could go with you.
I want to come with you.
Yeah, me too.
Nah, that's fine.
That's suspicious, Tendy Oldie. Why don't you want me to go?
Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
But Quark gets to go, but I don't. Well, you're just gonna take that, Sigma? I'll see you two later then. Okay, music lover, be safe.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Bye, Quark. I'm getting kicked out of the group. I watched them jog off towards the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Eggs. Anyways. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I love your cute little wavy emote. It's so cute. Yeah, it's so cute. You did a fantastic job on it. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Fi and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AV room and slid the card through the reader. What a dick! Yeah.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I'm glad you appreciate the and Dio.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Okay. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy?
No, actually, never. Not when it comes to you. I'm never happy, Dio.
This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
Do you see the rest of my team, Dio?
You see? I can be considerate.
You can go to hell is what you can do. You can go to H-E-double hockey sticks is according to the white people. You can go to hell is what you can do, Dio. Get the fuck out of my face. And Sigma goes immediately into what I was saying before. Temuji and Quark aren't even here, you fucknut.
Yeah, where are they?
God, I'm sorry I get so aggressive when Dio shows up, but boy, he just rubs me the wrong way. I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes.
You know, unless something goes terribly wrong.
No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Oh yeah, Alice got murdered in this one. That's right. We had enough to tell Clover that Alice died because Radical 6, not because there was a murderer. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried.
Me too.
What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Thank you, Kay. Oh, never mind. No, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far anyway.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
No, the abyss looks back. The abyss and I are pen pals, actually, Clover. We're besties. We're pretty close. Besides, what the fuck's wrong with being a monster? I could be a monster. I still won't be as bad as Dio. Ba-dum-ts. Right now, I'm that one meme with the multiple plates of food. Me and all my streamer friends on. Yes, exactly, exactly. I tweeted that once. It's so hard having so many amazing like streamer friends. I did tweet it. All of our friends are so amazing. I wish Twitch wasn't such a bitch about being allowed to count as a lurker on multiple streams at once so we could support all our friends. There's nothing wrong with supporting our friends. Look, I'm just gonna go to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Jumping every 5 minutes. That's fair. That's fair. Right. See you guys later. Bye. I gave a quick goodbye and stepped out of the warehouse. And drink some water as well. We'll find him. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Temyoji Quark. Dun 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 dun. Guys? Hello? Oh, the balloon is popped. Oh no, I popped the balloon. Never mind. Huh? That's weird. There's nobody here. They took the picture. Temyoji and Quark must have been here then. Check behind the secret door. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Ugh. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. Excuse me. I packed up the map and was headed towards the door when... Huh? There was a light there was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Is it the computer? Oh, what's that? Why is that on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. Where's my little scrap paper notes? Ah. Okay. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. What? The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. Hello? The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it slowly. Slowly! Whoa.
So, you finally made it.
What? No, you're...
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky.
Huh?
As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Okay. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you. But unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Okay. Oh, hold on one second.
First, I will tell you about termites.
Termites?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
Yeah, I mean, we know what termites are, right?
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
Yeah?
Perfectly understandable.
Trying to adjust my camera,
The person
sorry.
who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects.
Yeah?
I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a termite mound?
Yeah,
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art.
they're gross.
Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals.
I wouldn't say appreciate.
We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure.
Am I supposed to know who this is?
In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
It sounds like he has the voice actor from the first game. Like, it sounds kind of like Ace's voice actor from the first game.
Now, consider humans.
Oh, he's got one of the watches on. Look, he's got a watch, but he's wearing a glove on the other hand.
Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
Hi, Lulu. This guy says he's Zero, and he's talking to me about termites. He's like, man, termites are such cool bugs. Look at I want to kiss a termite. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I have water. I got right here. Yeah, he's like, aw, man, termites though. But have you considered termites? Man, termites. And I'm just like, I don't like termites. They're icky and annoying and gross. Also, he has, I noticed that he only has one glove on, but also he has one of the bracelets on right there. He got bracelet.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
I mean, huh?
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal.
I mean, is there an ultimate goal other than just trying not to fucking die in this hell of a society we've made?
You might say we don't understand what we're building.
Bro, I don't understand much of anything.
Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence.
Are you trying to make that intelligence with the, espers? The morphogenic people? Like Clover? Are they the superior people who are supposed to know what we're doing? Because I can tell you right now, Clover doesn't have any fucking clue what we're doing.
We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial.
His coat kind of makes me think of, Snake. Cause he's got the black parade coat thing kind of going on. Clover's in charge now. Quick, everyone dress like Flintstones characters from now on. But it has to be slutty Flintstone characters. You guys show as much skin as legally possible.
If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty.
Slutty Flintstone characters. Clover is According to this man, Clover is a superior life form, so we have to listen to what she tells us to do. She does kind of look like Pebbles. Yeah, she does.
And you are about to catch a glimpse of it.
Huh? How many routes have I done so far? This many. I got 3 of the character endings, and then I got to this one, and it branched into something further. So I will see if I hit another to be continued wall.
Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think.
Does he know I'm jumping timelines?
Consider what I've said.
Can I do the computer now?
Now, let's move on to the second topic.
Okay.
It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
But can I pause this and come back later? We have to go vote. Excuse me, sir. Listen. I know that you're Mr. Zero Senior, but your son made a very direct point that I have to go vote in the AB game or I get penalized. And if I get penalized because I have to sit here and listen to you talk, then that's not fair. Are you pausing the timer or can I pause you?
I realize this is rather sudden,
Okay.
but I have a password for you.
Is it Milk Evolve? I remember what Puppy said before.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Oh, pen. Where's my pen? Here's a pen. Okay, that's the number 0 password. Okay. Bomb number 1. What is the password, sir? Bomb!
Are you ready?
I have a pen.
I will only say this once, so
Okay.
pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
RGJDXR. Got it. Okay, I've got bomb number 0's password, and I have bomb number 1's password. Now I just need 2 and 3. Yes, it does mean something. We type it on a BlackBerry and it turns the bomb off. I had no idea what he was talking about, but T knows. What bomb? Was he saying there was bombs too? If he guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
Okay.
Before I go, however, I have a warning.
Okay.
You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here.
Wait, was this message made just for me?
If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Did Zero turn this on just for me?
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to
Oh.
discuss.
Message just for me. Wait! God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear! The message echoes, I'm just a fucking recording. I can't answer any of your questions. Did he just ask us on a date? Oh my god, did he though? A date with Zero Senior? Ooh! I found myself yelling at empty air though. He left me just like all my fictional men. The hologram had disappeared. Erg. What kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? Bombs? Timestamp notes? Oh. For future references. Huh? Okay. How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked out a shelf nearby. Oh, for future clips. Oh yeah, I don't have the clip thingy. I don't have a little command for it.
Game polling closes.
Well, oh shit.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I gotta book it. Ah, crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here longer. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse. Make a reel of your initial opinions on characters versus when you find. Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing that as you see me go back and forth because I'm a wishy-washy kind of bitch.
Look, Mr. Sigma's back.
Hi, sorry, I missed you guys. What?
Took you long enough.
Fuck it, just don't be mean to me, Junpei. Oh, he's a threat. That's all there is to it. He's a threat. Where are the others? Obviously inside their fucking rooms.
In the AB rooms.
They went in already?
Yep.
Well, yeah, they didn't want to wait for your slow ass, Siggy. Grandpa Junpei and all the things you said about him. Just like, fuck you, Grandpa! Immediately cuts to, is that fucking Junpei? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah.
Aw, you guys.
Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh. Okay.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round.
Oh, okay, yeah. I always choose ally first unless you're Dio.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah. Listen, it's Jumpy. I can't not be happy about Jumpy, even if he turned into a grouchy old fuddy-duddy. Grandma, listen, I still wish for Chaos Grandma. I want Chaos Grandma to wake up and start causing problems. Junpei, how old are you? Very grouchy. I mean, listen, if I were old, I would also consume a lot of alcohol. If I were as old as Junpei, fuck yeah, I'd want more scotch. He more grouchy in game 3. Oh, hell yeah! Grandpa's in game 3 as well? Hell yeah, let's fucking get over to Zero Time Dilemma. Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you... Sigma, don't be a fucking bitch. I'm gonna vote ally, you jerk.
True, but we've got something to back it up.
Grandpa videos.
Just hear me out.
Okay. What?
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number?
At least one.
Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get 9 whether you get 2 or 3 points.
Exactly.
But are you gonna leave us? Are you gonna abandon everybody?
That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you? Yes, you can trust. You can trust Quark. Come on. When has this kid been a liar?
Of course.
What, you think Grandpa would disappoint his grandson? All right, just tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so.
Not without everyone. You need to add on the stipulation of not without everyone else.
I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
Listen, now, I have the omnipotent knowledge that he's Junpei, and I would say yes, even if he does betray me.
I swear too.
I trust you, little child.
I promise.
You're a good boy. Just, you know, when you're not infected with Radical 6. Man, so all you've got is a promise. Sigma, shut the front door!
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
I don't know why I held back on swearing that time.
Please!
I trust Quark. I trust Junpei too, but Junpei has the capacity to betray me if he chooses. But Quark is an innocent, sweet baby boy.
You've gotta trust us!
I trust you, Quark. Guys, we have like no time left. Can we just fucking go? Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
Let's have a little fun.
2 minutes
Excuse me!
remain until
That was
Amberdick's
Astarion!
game closes.
That was a bad time for you to say that, Astarion. Stop it. There's a child present. Oh my god. I need to set up the fucking reaction for the fluster roulette. God damn. I have time to do a lot of stuff now, so we'll see. They don't trust the kid. Children will just say any random crap. Oh, what is that? I mean, that's fair. Kids will lie out their ass if they think they're going to be in trouble if they grew up in a situation where being in trouble is not met with good things.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
There's numbers?
You gotta choose
on my watch.
ally.
Got it. Well, then technically I can count on you as well. You have a number on your wrist.
You promised.
It's 8. You both have 8. I counted. Together, you're 16. With that, they turned and ran into the AB room, second from the right. Right there. That one right there. See it right there. Well, I guess I should get moving. Bing bonk. My sound alerts thing is always late in chat, but I thought I turned off the alert of it showing up in chat. I don't know why it's still there. Close the door, please. Thank you.
1 minute remains until Amberdick's game polling closes.
Excuse me. I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6, and my trust rank down to 0. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet. But...
Please!
But he is a child.
You've gotta trust us.
He is a good child. He is a good, smart, sweet baby bean child who has not lied to me yet.
You've gotta choose ally. You promised.
Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough. Really? But Quark, what the hell was I going to do? The only one I find easy to betray is Dio. And nowadays, Alice, but Alice is dead. I don't have to worry about her now. Watch the study on the prisoner's dilemma. Ooh! I kind of want to watch that. Was it like on YouTube? Turns out in the long run, it works better to always pick ally. Ha! this strategy. Oh. But see, that means that I'm right. Picking ally every time is the good one. Betray any of these besides Luna. I love Luna. I get so sad whenever she gets sad. I don't want to see her hurt. I love her so much.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
If it's on YouTube, Lulu, can you link me to that? I want to watch it. In a short one-off game, it makes sense to betray. Yeah, in a long-winded one, it makes more sense for everyone to ally. But like you pointed out in a previous stream, they didn't know that it was going to be a long game. They thought it was going to be a short one.
9, 8, 7.
Oh, I wasn't
6,
paying attention. Did I miss
5,
dialogue to read? Oops.
4,
I was too busy thinking about
3,
the video. I wanted
2,
to see it.
1.
Ally!
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Woohoo!
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Okay.
Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay. Zero Junior did tell them they needed 9 points. Yeah, an
Results
open
from
secret. If
round
they used their
3
noodles, they
of
could have
the
figured it
Ambidex
out.
game will now be displayed.
Yeah. I mean, if any of them did brain math, math in their brain, they would have fucking understood that, you know, if you add small numbers, it's going to take a couple of times before you get up to the bigger number.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
If they pick Betray, I'm going to be really sad. I'm not surprised.
Bad boy.
Okay, first off, my initial surprise was at the fact that Luna picked Betray. Like, I know Clover's there, but Luna picked Betray. That was my initial surprise. And then, but why would they
I'm in danger.
But why would they lie to me? Like, I get Junpei, but why would he make his grandson sad? I want to believe that Clover is the one who picked that, or Kay agreed to voting ally to their betrayal, because Luna was in danger. But now I have 1 point. Fi and I both have 1 point. But I was Jumpy in the last game. Why would he betray me?
Points have been assigned.
But Jumpy, it's me.
or
It's me, T.
subtracted
Jumpy.
accordingly.
It's me. Why would you do that to me? It's me, Jumpy. I'm you.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
But for what reason? What the fuck, guys? Like, why would you do that to me?
Quark had nothing to do with this.
The long run, knowing the characters from Game 3 makes more sense.
I made the vote.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. I expected it to be you.
Grandpa.
See, look at your grandson, Junpei. Look at how you have upset him. Why would you do that to Quark? Yeah, why did you break your promise and disappoint not only me, but your grandson? For shame.
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
Huh? So you're not gonna leave But you just say you just leave me with 1 point anyways?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
But they have more than 9 points, so it doesn't count.
Look, see Clover over there?
Clover's leaving. Don't. Yeah, of course Clover's leaving. God damn it, Clover. You fucking piece of garbage. Clover? Clover? Temioji's like, I don't have to open the number 9 door, but I can certainly walk out of it.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
He would have had 9 points anyway. He still could have done this and not betrayed me. But see, that's the thing though. That's stupid because they still would have had enough points. They would have still had enough points to go through even if they hit ally. They didn't have to betray me.
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
Yeah, obviously they're all gonna go together. They're all gonna skip through the fields of flowers together. The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
No, you know what, Dio? You know what? You know what? You gotta stay right the fuck here, Dio. You stay right the fuck here, Dio.
Clover, are you really going to leave? Well, yeah.
Well, like, duh.
Why else would I open the door?
Why would I want to fucking stay here or whatever?
But why?
Because it sucks here. There's no Wi-Fi and there's no gaming systems and I'm fucking bored, okay?
I'm going to go call the others. So we
Others?
can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy?
No.
I kept my promise.
No.
Clover opened the door, not me.
Yeah, no, I'm still not happy. No. I want a do-over, actually. Can I call, excuse me, Zero Junior, I invoke a do-over? This is some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
Say so.
I hope you die of a heart attack. Probably not right now, but you know.
I have to get out of here, and that's that.
Sigma isn't zero, so it's not immediate death.
He's got to pay for what he's done.
Uh-huh.
He? Zero.
Yeah, can you tell us who that is before you go?
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah.
Yeah, name?
No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose.
Oh my god, yes, tell me.
I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
Tell me!
What?
Say his name!
The number 9
If he
door
says-
has been opened.
If he says it's Akane's brother again, I'm gonna fucking scream.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
If it's Akane's brother again, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Let's go. Come on, guys.
Who is it?
Time to move.
Right.
Tell me his name!
Oh, wait. This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Oh, okay. What? Quark held something out. Oh, okay. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What's this?
It's a letter.
Oh, I can see that, but what's on it?
I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game.
Oh, okay. A drawing of a dick butt. If it were any other kid, I would expect that. If Quark does that, I will be legitimately surprised.
I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
Oh, see, Quark, you're too good to be a grandson to an old codger like that.
So,
Read it, okay?
Okay. He pressed it into my hand. I could be an
See you
absolute
later,
dick
Mr.
right now
Sigma.
and grab Quark's hand and keep him here for the 9 seconds until after the door closes and make Tenmyoji stay that way. But he then turned and ran towards the door. Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say...
See you.
Tell me his name!
Goodbye.
What's his name? No, but who is it? Tenmyoji! Bastard. What's the name? Yell it through the door!
The number 9 door has closed.
You can't fucking leave me with a cliffhanger if I can't get it later. Tell me the fucking name.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game escapes.
I don't care. Shut up.
Shit!
Bang on the door. Tenmyoji, I need the name.
They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
But he didn't tell us what.
Indeed.
I agree.
Wow, I'm really. Yeah, okay. Maybe if I hit betray. Yeah, maybe. I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess it was kind of a pain, huh? Well, probably because Grandpa told him. But he didn't give up, and now here I am. Yeah, this kind of gives me flashbacks to Machika and her grandpa in Immortal Rain a little bit. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. And that's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was one, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but didn't even get scratched. I'm sorry, you were 1 and you fell out of the back of a truck? I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. Tenmyoji, you are a terrible guardian. You are a terrible guardian. Tenmyoji, what the fuck? I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. Except for that time I got Radical 6 for half the game. Just put him in one of those hamster ball things. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, and all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. And the kid from my block actually had a mom and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I like the turnaround where it's like, oh my god, you have a mom? I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. Excuse me. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Oh, the root beer float! Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. But when the ice cream melts, it gets all creamy goodness. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I look over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I tore one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I found Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" And then he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, so I thought, pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he had been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. Honestly, Junpei showing Clark why something wasn't good, like actually explaining it, is a really good thing. Just wasn't the time though. Yeah, it was a good effort, just poor timing, unfortunately. But, you know, kids can be really emotional, so it's just a matter of letting it pass, and then they can try again later. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He had heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but the moment came and my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things he'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out in the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've ever cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me, and his eyes got all wide, and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he had given up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me,
He felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. Wow, Junpei really just sat there and wasted his whole life looking for Akane. Gee, thanks, Akane! No wonder Junpei's bitter. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever. Even if he said I couldn't. The end. Right? Right? The end? The end! Fucking Junpei. There are better things to waste your life on. But I don't know. Tenmyoji end. Why is there a blue line there? It's weird. Alright. Tenmyoji. He's done a lot for it too. Well, I guess it just sucks to be him or whatever. Fucking Akane treating him like that. How Akane, Junpei deserves better. He saved your
One
life.
minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Now we do betray for the other route. Drink some energy drink. Now let's see what happens if I hit
from
betray.
round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Dum, 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 dum. Yep. So Clover still gets out. So Clover's still gonna abandon us.
Points have been
I'm sure
assigned
Akane has her
or
reasons, but like,
subtracted
I mean, she could have
accordingly.
left him a message saying like, "Hey, don't look for me. Live
Please
your life,
check your
dumbass."
bracelet to see your updated
Unless she
bracelet
did send him a
points.
message and he still didn't listen, then I mean that's on him. Ha! At least I don't have 1 point. Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it.
Uh-huh.
I entered the vote.
Uh-huh. Wow, really? Tenmyoji, you need therapy.
Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
Never mind. He gets therapy by raising Quark, I guess, but it's not enough. Wait, I missed what I said. Whatever.
I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
Yeah, why wasn't anyone watching her? I like how everyone's surprised, but Tenmyoji's face didn't pop up. Tenmyoji's like, guys.
The number 9 door.
Yep.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover, wait!
Well, there's no point in her waiting. She's already opened the door, which means once it closes, it's not gonna open again. It doesn't matter if anyone goes through or not. Dio is a problem.
I'm going to call the others. I'll get
What?
justice for Alice.
But there's no justice. She died from a disease. She died from a virus. What do you mean justice? Clover!
The number 9 door has been opened.
Clover, you're gonna be real confused when you get out.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Alright, bye.
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Have a good time! Dio leapt at Clover, his fist raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved towards the door. Fuck off!
Goodbye.
Oh, excuse me. Bye! care of yourself. I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Ice. Goodbye, Clothier.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not pleased in...
Thank you for your participation. We hope you have a wonderful stay at Hotel de Casa. Wow. Game over. We still didn't find out who Zero is. Well, I cleared up that route. Okay. Lulu said I can't do this one yet because it's a black one. That means it's not ready yet. We could do this one. Or we can go up and do this one. I'd say let's do this one for the shorter route. What was this? Infirmary. There isn't enough antiviral medicine. Oh, right, because Quark and Alice were both sick and they got stopped. Okay. Let's see if we have enough to get past this. There's not enough antivirus for
please
the
pay
T
attention,
virus.
everyone.
Okay, hold on. Skip. Do I have enough to get past it? Hemoglobin. Oh, I did find the things. Oh, IG. Idiot guy or idiot girl. I remember from the lab. Let me write down IG. Immunoglobulin. Immune goblin. It's me.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
I don't remember, no.
It's another name for antibodies.
Okay.
Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Oh, hemoglobulin replicate. Okay, so it can duplicate the vaccine?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
It can replicate the vaccine for Radical 6, is that right? So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Immunoglobulin.
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
I wish. If ice cream was the actual cure, though, for Radical 6. That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replicator machine. Replication machine. You would be immune. Nice. It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, ice cream might help with the side effects. Yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense to me.
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
It makes sense that we were given the Excelavir in the laboratory because that's where the machine is to replicate it.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I just do. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to
I did go!
duplicate the Excellivier.
In a parallel universe that I apparently remember.
That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Yacht?
Let's go have a look then.
Yeah,
the laboratory, right?
Let's
Yeah.
go!
No time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait! We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
And then I give her big kisses, thank you. Mwah! Alright then, let's go! Not just for Alice and Quark, why not for all, right? Right? Just make enough for everybody. Everybody gets a vaccine. Exactly. No reason to betray. Nobody dies. Everybody gets healthy. Laboratory. Oh, if this is the timeline where everybody lives, we might have to go do the other timeline.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Is Zero Santa? I don't remember Santa's name. Is it Santa? I feel like it's right here. See?
So this can copy the Excellivier?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excellivier into the slot on one side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Excellivier would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking just do it, bro. Right, okay. And pressed. I feel like Tenmyoji, since we know that he's Junpei, he's probably suspecting that. Because Junpei did the same thing. So he probably suspects that might be what's going on, and that's why he's not really questioning. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
Hell yeah.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Yeah. Maybe we should make more, just in case, before we administer the only 2 doses we now have. Alright, let's get this back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Oh. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell?
It didn't break.
What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
But it didn't! Come on! If it broken, we just make another copy! The fucking... Before Tenmyoji could reply, Phi spoke.
Guys?
What? I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table. Oh, is it the bomb?
You see? It did break.
No, it didn't!
No, the vial's fine. See?
See? For Fucking take a chill pill, Grandpa. She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a
What
look.
the heck is going on down there? It's a bomb. She slid back to the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. It's a bomb. The number 2 bomb. Okay, number 2 bomb is in the laboratory. Hold on. I need another paper. Wait, hold on. Just in case I need to know where they are. So the number 2 bomb was the laboratory. What was it? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, God, I'll hydrate in a second. Lulu, was it the number 3 bomb was in the garden, I think? Was in the garden. And then the number 1 bomb was in the crew quarters? And then we just need the number 0 bomb. Okay. There. I just wanted to write down where they were. Okay, let me get the water. See? I got water. I don't remember what the numbers were, but I remember there was one in the crew quarters and one that was kind of buried in the garden. So I know where 3 of them are. But we only have passwords for 0 and 1, and we don't know where the 0 bomb is yet.
Whoa. Really?
Yeah.
That makes
really?
2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
Nuh-uh.
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
But did you look under the table? Because I didn't look under the table.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who said it? Dio. It was Dio. That's right. Dio had the password for the number 0 bomb, so it was Dio, right?
Who the hell would do that?
You would! We're all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us.
Oh, they're gonna suspect me.
I was back in the infirmary.
I mean, if there's a bomb with a number on it says 2, then yeah, there's at least one more. There's 4.
Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
Well, yeah, he's unconscious.
But
so Alice is
Tenmyoji,
also off the list.
you have no proof that she spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you? You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Tenmyoji was staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Quick, someone put it in a camera or a cell phone. What's on it?
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb?
Probably just a camera, because it's an SD card, not a micro SD.
There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Grandpa videos. Let's take a look. Can I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card from her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. More nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
You go back to the fucking infirmary where there's a freaking monitor you can plug it into. Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it. Oh my god. Fi, please.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We should probably vote.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Let's vote.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
Okay. What?
What should we do about the, bomb?
We should probably leave it be and not disturb it so no one accidentally sets it off.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
Yeah.
True, but
Drop it.
Let's go.
We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
You probably weren't around B, but there is a rule that while someone who doesn't vote would automatically ally, at least one of the group has to vote. So like either the pair or the solo, you know, when you team up, one of those two has to vote. If the other one doesn't, they'll automatically default to ally, but if both parties of the group don't vote, then they'll both be penalized. So at least one of the group has to vote. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelivir, and then head to the Flore warehouse.
Right.
Quickly now, quickly! We've got 10 minutes!
This ought to do it.
Yay, Luna!
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Yay, Luna! Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their face before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes, they took the antidote.
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
Now can we go vote?
I believe so, yes.
Everybody hit ally in celebration of them being cured. Yay!
Oh man, what a relief.
Oh, what a relief it is.
I was really worried.
Harley, what are you doing? Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back. Oh, Harley.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I might have to take a moment to take her out in a bit because she's being a little
All right,
fussy.
everybody.
Oh, my baby.
We can be relieved later.
Yay.
Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Okay.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. But we're going to go to a quick intermission because, yeah, I need to take her out. So, I'm sorry. Let me go take her out POTTY. And I will be right back, my lovelies. I will be right back, I promise. Okay, false alarm. False alarm. She just wanted to tell me that something had fallen into her water bowl and she needed it removed so she could drink water. So I have taken care of that. She has her water. She is happy, no longer fussy. It's okay. She just knocked something into her water bowl, and now it has been removed. It is no longer an obstacle, and I have even given her more water, so she's good. All right, on to the voting. I mean, listen, when it's something that's blocking her from being able to drink her water, I can understand her wanting it moved. Warehouse A. Warehouse Okay, how she's ever gonna... Yeah. She's too small to reach the toilet, Zet. She doesn't even reach halfway up to the bowl. She needs, like, she needs stairs to reach the toilet, and even then, I don't think she's gonna reach the water. Okay, sorry, she was climbing up her steps onto the couch, and I was making sure she could get under her blanket. Everything Gucci? Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
He stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Yeah, fucking no, Phi, kick Dio's ass. Oh my god, please, is this the scene where I get to see her drop kick him? One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, because we know you're gonna pick Betray.
I plan to choose Ally.
No, you... Do you think Phi's a dumb bitch? Like, come on, you asshole.
You know why?
Because you're a liar?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
Yeah, what happens then is exactly what you did to Sigma. I don't put it past you to kill someone, Dio.
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Yes, you are.
You see what I'm saying, right?
You are exactly that desperate. Phi, don't trust him.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick an ally,
God.
Phi can't really pick anything else.
Phi, knock him out so you don't have to.
If she does, Tenmyoji will...
I forgot that Tenmyoji had 1 point, okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Can't you guys just not be assholes and pick ally? Can we all just pick ally in celebration of the fact that we got an antidote for the 2 sick kids?
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree.
They both pick betray.
If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad.
Yeah, they both sound like they're gonna pick betray.
We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
DOK, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into the room in room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into the AB room number 1. Doodaloo. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 doo da da doo da da do do.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary.
Yeah.
So,
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
yes.
Yeah. I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Aw, Sigma gets it. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary. Luna is a sweet baby angel. I love her so much.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally! My favorite word,
Round
unless the
2
opponent's deal.
of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I would never intentionally disappoint Luna.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Both this Luna and Lulu. I would never intentionally try to disappoint either Luna.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I got cute little nurse Luna, and I have handsome little lighthouse Luna. But what if? Like, what if I disappointed you? Or like, but what if betray? Alright, let's have a look at the results.
Okay.
Lulu, if we were partners in an
Results
Ambidex
from
game,
round
what would you
2
want me to
of
vote?
the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I'll do whatever Lulu says.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Listen, if Astro, Lulu, and I were all playing an Ambidex game as partners and I was the solo to their pair, and they were like, we're gonna pick Ally, I would 100% believe them. Like, hands down, no question. Like, if they wanted me to hit Ally, I would hit Ally. I would hit Ally even if they told me they were gonna betray me. Because I love Lulu and Astro that much. It's TV for us just as I said that. Oh no. I knew it. Excuse me? What the fuck? Did she fucking get up? I'm dead! She just killed... What the fuck? She just killed me! Alice, what the fuck?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I saved your ass and this is how you thank me?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I just saved your ass and you killed me? What the fuck? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? Cause she fucking ran into the Ambidex room. There's a question I know I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. First would be the Soparil. We all know how this goes down. It's not our first time dying from this. My vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. Can someone tell Alice that she murdered the person who found her the antidote? My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled onto the floor. Hi, Ninja Puppy! You came
Sigma.
just in time for us to die!
Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No.
And then Alice is using the distraction of me dying to leave the number 9 door, right?
Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all, and yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. What the fuck? Alice. All ice. The world was gradually growing black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? For what reason? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. I'm gonna fucking kill her. Time to jump into the other timeline and hit betray until she has -1 BP, because fuck her! I hate Alice. I hate her more than Dio, because with Dio, you know he's going to betray you because that's the kind of dickbag he is. Meanwhile, Alice, the fucking viper in the nest, you never know what that bitch is gonna do. I want her dead. I don't care. Clover can hate me all she
30
wants.
seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
True ending is the ending where both Alice and Dio are deceased. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why?
Because even if you betray, she wouldn't have gotten 0. I don't care. I'm gonna force her to play with me every fucking time. I'm going to tie her up afterwards, and we're gonna play the star round over and over until I get her to -1 BP.
What happened to it's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting?
Because we did that last time, Luna, and I died, and that's not fair to me.
I thought...
My petty mode has been engaged. There will be death. There will be chaos. But most of all, there will be death. There was nothing I could think of to say. No, there is plenty I could think of to say, Sigma. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. Oh, but you will. And it almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Yes, the part of you that died in the last timeline. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Yes, that's me. Hi, I'm the evil spirit. I'm here to destroy the world. I am the evil spirit. Thank you for noticing, Zet. I tried so hard to just make my soul as black as pitch.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. Too bad my soul was already numb to the void. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Is it just gonna be a whole board of betrayal across the board? Like, is that gonna be what it is? Or is it gonna say ally and I'm just gonna look like an asshole? Can I just not win? Is there no way for me to win in this situation? Ha! A whole board of betray! You feel sad now, Luna? How's that feel, Luna?
Points have been assigned or
Denied!
subtracted accordingly.
I saved your life, Alice. And you tried to kill me? You tried to kill me? After I saved your life? How about I take back what I saved? Give me your life!
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
How's that feel, Luna? Do you feel better about me hitting betray? I would have died, Luna. I would have died. Is that what you wanted to see? Did you want to see me die? You're welcome, Sigma. You're fucking welcome, Sigma. Also, look at fucking Dio. This fucking bitch going like, oh, I'm gonna hit ally because if you hit betray and I hit ally, then Temioji's gonna run to -1. But if I hit betray to your ally, then you're gonna hit -1. The fucking bitch. Dio and Alice deserve each other. They deserve each other. They fucking deserve each other. Just saying. They deserve each other. There she is. Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. Her sprite looks kind of unhinged. The room that should have been empty. Why didn't you just take her fucking card? Why, if she was unconscious anyway, why didn't you just take her fucking ambidex card? She didn't need it. My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? Where had she gone? Where did Cotton Eye Joe? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I hear a chorus of muted gasps. It seems like we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
No. I thought I'd defend my fucking life.
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
I'm sorry. I was the victim. If I hit ally, I would be dead.
Coward.
Me? A coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Hi, Bugger. Thank you for the head pappies. Oh, the blinky didn't work. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Mother, I crave violence.
God, I want Alice to stop breathing. I want Alice to stop breathing. Ninja Puppy, thank you for the craving violence, because I also crave violence. Violence against Alice and violence against Dio.
And pick those great things.
Like murder. But don't do that. Unless it's completely necessary. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me.
I gave you the antivirus and you still chose to pick betray? You picked betray knowing that I saved you?
Thank you.
I want her dead. 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 I don't even know what my angry button is. I want her dead!
I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
I don't believe you.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
You know what? No, it doesn't even matter if Sigma looks like the asshole because she still picked betray. She still picked betray knowing that he had 1 point.
still picked Betray, knowing that he had 1 point, and he saved her ass. So you know what? No. Sigma's not the asshole in this situation. Not at all. Even if he didn't know that she was gonna pick Betray, she's still the asshole.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room.
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too.
I don't even care. She can talk all she wants. I want her dead.
About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
Well, no, she just said that Tenmyoji told her that we gave her the antidote, that Sigma gave it to her, and that's why she said thank you. And yet she still chose to betray us.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that?
No, you don't, actually.
I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
Only because in the past timeline, you fucking murdered me.
You two chose Betray.
Yes, and now I choose Betray of the physical volition. Someone give me a fucking knife.
If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
Yeah, and if I had chosen Ally, I would have lost my life.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
No, it was not. What I did was self-defense because I actually died.
Yes.
I want her to stop breathing. Can we shut her up? Can someone fucking shut her up? I want her to fucking stop breathing. You're so full of shit. Self-defense, my ass. Fucking damn right, Sigma. You chose Betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked Ally, you would have had 9, and I would have been dead. That's why you were trying to do it,
So
right?
what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. I have 1 BP. You know what? I don't even care. I'm so mad right now. I would forfeit everyone's life but Luna's. I would forfeit Quark's life at this point. I'm so mad. I won't forfeit Luna's life, but I'll forfeit Quark's life at this point. I'm fucking mad. Just admit it. You wanted me dead and you wanted out. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid.
I'm not stupid, and that's why I fucking know.
I knew you'd choose Betray.
Do you, though?
There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth.
I don't know, it's not. We all know it's not the fucking truth.
Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here?
Because you killed me!
Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio. It's because Fi was voting against Dio. You think she would have done that if it was just her and Tenmyoji? They're not fucking stupid. Dio's the fucking piece of garbage here.
Yes. If Dio had chosen Ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji.
Yeah, but it's Dio. He has a track record of hitting Betray.
And if she'd chosen Ally, Dio would have killed her.
Still, in any other version of this timeline, she would have been fine. I would like... Luna, I would like to inflict violence upon Alice. I would like to inflict a lot of violence upon Alice. I would like to inflict a lot of fucking violence on Alice. See, this... I was just saying! This is why I don't fucking like Alice more than Dio, because Dio, you know what you're getting with him. But Alice sits there and she tries to fucking gaslight you.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
That I fucking know too. I knew they were all gonna fucking pick Betray on each other, but god damn it, Alice. It's the gaslighting. It's fucking triggering as hell. That's why
am so mad!
Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen Alice,
Alice has very
the
big
other one
boobies,
would
but
have
you know
my
what?
VP right now.
Mine are bigger. Fuck her. I don't even care about Kay and Clover. I don't even fucking care. It doesn't even bother me. I knew that's where it was gonna fucking go. I knew that these two groups were gonna be betrayed across the board. It's just fucking common sense with how these fucking assholes are fucking playing this stupid fucking game. But the fact that Alice, knowing we gave her the goddamn antidote, knowing that we went out of our way to find a fucking solution to save her frickin' life, still chose to come out of here and betray us, and in the other timeline fucking kill Sigma. I am so fucking mad. I want nothing but horrible things for her. I would like the true timeline to be the one where she still fucking dies. Oh, I'm so fucking furious. Yeah, and she comes out of here out of her attempted murder, okay? Out of her fucking attempted murder, trying to play that she's the victim. Trying to, oh, woe is me. Look, Sigma tried to betray me when I was sick in the sick bay. Bitch, what? Hand me the scalpel. Just give me the scalpel. Just give me a sharp instrument. Trust me, nothing will happen that no one is already expecting. I'm going to end her. I turned to look at the results again. Not that I'm surprised by any of this. Before, I'd only been looking at my own, but I realized that there was only one word all across the roster: betray. Whatever trust we had managed to build had fallen apart. Yeah, so let's just go fucking kick the goddamn bomb then. Let's set it off. I don't even fucking care anymore. This is the route where, out of petty vengeance, I blow up the entire station and I take everyone with me. Okay, let me rephrase. Everyone but Dio. Dio's just fucking constant garbage, which is why he's not the worst evil, because you know what to expect from him. Meanwhile, Alice, the fucking goddamn viper in the nest. You know what you do with a viper? Had it been the bombs? Yeah, let's go set off the bombs. Let's go set off the bombs and see how y'all fucking feel now. Okay, number 3 was the fucking crew quarters. God, I'm so mad. A very complex and overarching mess. It's difficult to explain, but there is a reason. And it's just weird because the decision's morality. Yeah, it's just... You know what? You know what? Part of my morality isn't gonna change from this point on. Well, not from this point on, but from pretty recently on, is just the fact that I would like Dio and Alice to stop breathing forever. Both of them, forever. In every timeline, I would like both of them to stop breathing. That's all I want. That's it. That's the true ending. I don't even care if I get out at this point. I just want them to stop breathing. That's my success. That's my true ending right there. And I'll do it myself if I have to. Or had it been something else? How about the fact that they're just both terrible, garbage human beings? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We've been trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I know, break all the fucking star cards. Just gather up all the star cards and break them so no one can use them. No more AB games. Everything just goes on forever and we stay in here forever. We just live in this bunker forever. Right? Fucking solve the next rooms, get the star cards, and then put Dio and Alice in the fucking cryo beds, lock them in there, and maybe turn the oxygen level down to 0. Or maybe just do that right now. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. Oh, why is my... What is my angry button? I don't know my buttons! I'm so flustered! What was my angry button? I don't know what my angry button is anymore. That's the button I hit, isn't it? God damn it. Alright, whatever. Disappointed too when I first played through. Was hoping for something cooler, more reasonable from the prior game. Right? And instead it's just a lot of rage. A lot of unbridled, unchecked rage. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, got it. I'll hydrate, fine. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I guess you can kind of hear my voice going. God, I'm so mad. Please stop breathing. Just stop breathing. Just have you considered stopping? It's quite the epic rant. I don't even give a shit. She could be completely validated. I don't even care. I don't even care at this point. If she had a perfectly valid reason for it, at this point, I don't give two shits. I'm not believing a single fucking word she says, whether it's truth or not. That's just it. A lot of the decisions are unreasonable. IDK is the same reason I get confused when it comes to bigotry, real life issues, like when people, like why are people like this, right? I just... This game has like refueled my trust issues. This has reaffirmed my trust issues, and it's all fiction. This brings out the worst in people. You know what? That's totally fair. But in this exact moment, in this exact situation, I absolutely 100% without restraint would unalive Alice. I would unalive her. I don't even care how everyone else reacts. I would unalive her. And then I'd pick up her bracelet and I'd toss it to Fi and say, here, you handle this. And then I'll go after Dio next. That's really all there is to it. I don't even care. I went into this exactly the way that I would try to approach a situation like this, or at least I expect that I would try to approach a situation like this, which is trying to have some sort of faith in people that we can cooperate for the sake of getting out alive. But if I got down to 1 BP and I had to go up against someone like Alice or Dio, you bet your ass I am becoming the murderer. I am becoming the murderer, and I will reset this game so hard by ending their lives. I don't even care if I die in the end. That is okay by me. I'm gonna remove the problems for everyone else. I will remove the problems for everyone else, and then they can all get out alive. I will become the villain in order to save the rest of them. I don't even fucking care. Against them is just self-defense. Yeah, at this point, yeah. No. I am the villain. Welcome to my villain arc. It is chaotic. There are no reasons. It is, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I feel is the thing that I want to do. I don't even fucking care. just need a fucking second to calm down. I just need a second to calm down. I am so filled with rage right now. And it's only Alice that pushes me this far. It's only this bitch that pushes me this far. It's the rising of the T-Hero! I will unleash my inner Naofumi and I will have my revenge! Alice. Hands down, Alice. Alice, Alice, Alice. Every fucking day. Because like I said, with Dio, you know what you're fucking getting with someone like Dio. He has his sleazy, greasy-ass personality, like, on display from the get-go. You get a hint of it at the start, and the more time you spend around him...
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique.
The more time you spend around Dio, the more you pick up on it, and the more you know exactly what to expect from him. Whereas Alice plays along. Alice fucking plays along until she decides that what's going on doesn't suit her fucking needs, and then she says fuck you and does whatever the hell she wants. Alice is the worst out of the two of them because she's the fucking snake. I'd take Dio over Alice any fucking day. And I mean that. I hate them both. I want them both to disappear from the face of the earth. But I would take Dio over Alice any fucking day. Fuck Alice. Alice is just self-serving and gaslighting. Exactly. Dio is malicious because he purposefully causes as much damage as we saw when he jokingly tossed the antidote back in the time. Like, right? Dio's an asshole, but we know he's an asshole. Dio's an asshole, but we know he's an asshole, and we also know that he's in the fucking cult where they all think they're fucking more superior than us. The fucking cult with brother or whatever the fuck. But Alice can just go fuck herself. I have to move on, or we're gonna sit here yelling about. I'm gonna sit here and yell about Alice for the rest of the entire stream. I need to move on. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit.
Oh, do you?
I would appreciate being left alone.
Hey, you goddamn.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
I'm not commenting. We're just gonna move on. I'm not commenting. We're just gonna move on. I'm not commenting.
Well, in that case...
Etufai?
Yeah, sorry.
But you're like, you're the Jun to my Junpei. Pretty disappointed with Clover's thing too because she didn't seem so bad in the first game. I mean, in the first game, with Clover, it's kind of hit and miss for me because in the first game, she did murder everybody in one of the endings. She did murder everybody in one of the endings, though. She did murder everybody with an axe in the first game in one of the endings because she thought her brother was dead. So Clover's had that capacity in her this whole time. I've known that about her. Yeah, this is her third notary game. She kind of has a right to doing that. But at this point, though, having been through 3 other notary games, she should kind of understand how it's supposed to fucking work. Fi not wanting to even work with somebody like, come on, where's your intelligence? Has floated her. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, Fi, honey, baby, you're supposed to be my rock. No, she might be a loner type, but she's supposed to be my rock. She doesn't get a choice. She's supposed to be my rock. Won't know her backstory till game 3. Aw, dang. Not gonna lie, when I first got this game back when it came out a long time ago, I thought Fi was just a gender-bent Santa. I thought Fi was just a gender-bent Santa. I thought she was just a gender-bent Santa, and I was like, oh hell yeah, she looks cool.
See?
I wondered if she was his daughter. I'm totally fair. I need a hair tie. It's getting so warm. Let me just point the fan at me directly. There we go. Okay.
There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
But you are! You are the only villain here! If you want to see a bigger villain, though, I can show you one.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming!
No, Dio is just a minion. Dio is a minion. He's not the brains behind the operation. He is a minion. Dio is a minion. He is a henchman. He is a piece of garbage taking orders from a bigger piece of garbage. He is not a villain. Alice, however, is making these choices, is completely making her own choice. She is a villain. But I can be a bigger villain.
Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. She's going to be very disappointed later when I unalive Alice for real. Mini Kitty just laid across the top of my arms while I've been trying to type. I watched them, whatever, yellow door. Who fucking cares where they go? Who even cares? Luna, you at least believe me, right? You trust me, right? Do you still trust me, Luna?
Everyone's gone.
Do you still trust me, Luna? Because if you still trust me, then there is some light left in this world. You aren't going to leave too?
No.
There's still light in this world! Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma.
I love her so much! The one ray of light still left in this horrible, horrible world. I'm gonna burn everything for you, Luna. And she's like, no, I don't want you to. I'm gonna just destroy the world for you, Luna. And she's like, please don't, Sigma.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something. Right?
No. I mean, no, yeah, totally, My chest hurt when I blinked. I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. I'm legitimately emotional about Luna still believing in me.
The gates have closed.
I'm just gonna wipe my eyeballs real quick. Jesus, sorry.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Luna's the only person I need.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too.
You know, this whole distrust thing is only gonna keep going on until someone actually dies from hitting ally. Like, someone's gonna say, I'm gonna hit ally. And they do that until they get negative 1 BP, and then they die, and then everyone else is gonna sit there and be like, oh shit, what have we been doing? Except for Dio, because we know Dio's just a fucking piece of garbage. And I have no faith in Alice, but everyone else. Everyone else might have some semblance of a fucking conscience left.
Sigma, could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see. I have a pair 1. Cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Aw, that means I don't get to go with Luna! I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
Huh. We've got about an hour, 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, because they're all assholes. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
What, you mean Zero? Do you want me to become the villain, Luna? I'll become the villain for you. An enemy?
Yes, a common foe.
Wouldn't that be Zero?
Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Clark the Excelivir. Yeah, that might work. If we figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right. Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? Oh, that's right! The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card later.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then.
The fucking monitor in the fucking infirmary.
Oh, wait a second.
Luna, please.
You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember.
In the infirmary?
The infirmary.
Thank you! God!
I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark.
I fucking love you, Luna. I love you so much. I love you, my wife.
There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes! I think we can see what's on it.
Hell yeah.
The computer there should be able to read it.
I'm sorry about all the coughing. I got a tickle in my throat. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary. Nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Get the fuck out of my way! Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, asleep in the bed.
What are you doing here?
Shut up, I'm not talking to you. I opened my mouth to retort and then thought better of it. Oh, well. Oh, welcome back, Ane. Hi. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quick quickly as I could, I explained. You don't owe her any fucking explanation. Just ignore her and walk to the fucking terminal. Oh, Ane, I got fucking mad. I got tilted. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb in the memory card and that how we come to the infirmary in the hopes that we would discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up and get off my
Then stick it
screen.
in already.
Clover, phrasing.
Go ahead.
Someone's gonna have to explain it to Ane or I'm gonna go off the deep end again. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, a screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. And all the letters said was, Alice is a fucking bitch, over and over. Is it a word search? Let's see. Is it... One. I found the word one. I found one. I found it. One. Is that what we were looking for in the word search? Did I found it? Did I win? Oh, there's another one up here. Oh, it's repeating. Oh, it's repeating.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Is this important, Luna? Do I need to write this down? Let me see. I'm looking at my notes from the things like Dio's laptop and stuff, but...
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before?
Alice, stop being fucking cryptic and just say it.
Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off.
You want to share with the fucking
How
class?
about you share it with the rest of the class?
I know it's a cipher. Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Does that mean I need to use Dio's laptop key? Because he said this was a key. The 7813-61098-83809-42491990551. Excuse me. God damn.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Yeah, it's Dio. Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Is this like... Am I getting to like a checkpoint where it would check if I got Dio's ending yet?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
Junpei saying the exact same thing, share with the rest of the class right after. He's like, yeah, because I was Junpei in the last game. We still share brain cells.
So this thing we're looking at.
God, I want to fucking take a drink of my freaking whiskey right now. I'm so tilted.
You think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
So it was Dio.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
Well, CB, their goal is to destroy the civilization that already exists because it is destroyed and corrupt, so that way a new one can be built in its place that is not corrupt. So basically, like, from the ashes be reborn.
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key.
I do.
Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
I have the key.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
I have the key. I took it from Dio.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to the code stuff later. God damn. I've got another question. The apocalypse already happened. Well, yes, the apocalypse happened because of them. They caused, like, Radical 6, or, like, it was their intention to cause Radical 6. Like, yeah, it was there, I think. Yeah, I think you were streaming when we discovered that. Yeah. Timmy, OG, Quark, and Dio only, I think. Yeah, everyone else doesn't know that everyone else either, like, because Kay lived in this facility, so he's never been outside, I think. And then, Alice and Clover were frozen, and so was, I think, like, yeah, they don't know that it's happened. Like, before Alice and Clover got frozen, is they were trying to stop it from happening when they got nabbed. Anyways, Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Who fucking cares at this point? Why do you know about all this code? You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Because what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do. Who are we gonna fucking tell?
Sorry, but I can't.
Alright, well then you're public enemy number 1.
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
Oh my god. That's idiotic. Of course
Really?
I'm not.
And where's your proof?
The fact that I pulled up the fucking memory card, if I was one of the Myrmidons, do you think I would share the information, such as the fucking cipher? Do you think I would share that? I would probably try to fucking damage the memory card instead of pull it up on the screen.
For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your fucking enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Like, if I were a Myrmidon, okay? If I were fucking Dio, okay? And I got handed that memory card, and then all of the shit with the whole betrayal thing goes on, I'm not mentioning that memory card again. I'm taking that as a distraction, so then I can crush it underfoot and throw it in some random ass corner somewhere in the facility and be like, oh no, it must have fallen out of my pocket. Fucking tear a hole in your jacket pocket. Oh no, it fell out of my pocket. Where did it go? We should go look for it. And then when we find it, it's fucking broken. Like, why would I bring attention back to the memory card that has the cipher on it if I was one of the bad guys? Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
I hope you die. Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Nobody go after her. I regret curing her of Radical 6. I took off after her. No, don't! Sigma! Why are you wasting your fucking breath? I don't want to be around her
How long
anymore.
are you going to keep following me?
Until you stop breathing. Oh, sorry. Until you tell me what you know. Sorry. The less villainous version.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Yes, but you're obviously her superior officer.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Like, I'm gonna fucking flirt with you after you tried to murder me. Oh God, get over yourself, Alice. Get over yourself, Alice. Calm down, T. Calm down, T. Calm the fuck down, T. We walked down the path. Oh, does she think it's a fucking date? We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Yeah, how did we fluster her? She's a fucking trained spy. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
I do, but for the sake of our conversation, let's say that I don't.
I tried to kill you.
Oh, you admit to it now. You mean the AB game? Wow, I didn't notice at all.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Do tell.
I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game.
But you think that none of us are scared?
And then we found that bomb.
Oh.
I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could.
Uh-huh.
Things just went downhill from there.
I don't care. I mean, what do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying.
Uh-huh.
And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's because you had Radical 6.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that.
I don't care. I wish she didn't survive.
But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
Uh-huh.
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
Hence why I don't care right now about you being emotional. You're on my blacklist, Alice. There's no getting off that.
See? I'm horrible.
Yes, you are. I agree.
You hate me, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Just do it.
Do what?
Kill me!
Oh, she's inviting me to... Can I do it? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Let me... Lulu, someone give me a scalpel! Let me do it!
Get over with!
Okay. What if I just put... Can we use the pond? I don't have a weapon. Sigma, shut the fuck up! Sigma's a liar. Don't believe him.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
I don't care. I don't care. If this is supposed to make me forgive Alice, if this is supposed to make me forgive her or to sympathize with her, I don't. I don't. She has triggered me in every fucking way that has flared all of my self-defense mechanisms for my mentality. I want her deceased. I want her erased from the earth. I don't want her to exist. She does not have the right. She has no right to forgiveness. I don't even care how petty that sounds. I don't even care how horrible that makes me sound. I do not forgive her. Anyone else can? I will not. I refuse.
A single tear rolls down Alice's cheek. And then another, and then another, and then another, and then she cried a pool of tears, and then I drowned her in it. The end. You accept me, or you accept Alice? You accept me despite my rage and my unwillingness to forgive Alice? Is that it? Do you guys forgive me for not forgiving Alice? Hi, Peg! I'm so fucking triggered by Alice, I swear. Oh, thank you for that, Pets. I really need that right now. God, I hate her so much. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. No, come on, don't. Thank you, Lulu. I appreciate you for accepting me for being the horrible monster I am. Human life is valuable, but that being said, I'm jaded as fuck as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for that, Pappy's Music Lover. Yes, exactly. Because if she is willing to not even hesitate, to not even bat a lash at the fact that she would have killed Sigma, who's to say she wouldn't do that against anyone else? She is a threat.
Mother, I crave violence.
Oh, yes, we do. We crave violence, and it's specifically violence against Alice and violence against Dio. We're all horrible monsters in our own wonderful way, and that's okay. Oh, thank you, Peck. That's very sweet. I like that. Thank you. I don't see myself as any better or worse than anyone in that game. I would consider myself better than Alice up until the point that she triggers me to become the villain, and then I will become worse than Alice. But see, my one redeeming quality is that I will become worse than Alice for the sake of protecting everyone else from people like Alice. Because I wouldn't use the AB game and risk putting someone else's life in danger just to remove her as a problem. I would become the villain who physically inflicts the violence to make sure that she is removed from the roster and no longer a threat towards other people in the AB game or otherwise. And I'm getting back on the same fucking rant as before, so I need to move on or we're gonna be here for another hour just me yelling about how much I hate her. I'm not gonna get up and grab the alcohol. I'm not gonna get up and grab a drinky. I'm not gonna get up and grab a drinky. We're gonna just progress. We're just gonna keep going here. That's okay. You don't have to be the world's best hero. I'm the world's worst anti-hero. I'm the world's worst villain. If you give me an inch, I will take a yard. Once my villain arc is activated. Remind me of when I played True Colors. Some of the new stuff that I've been working on, that I'm trying to work on, that I'm trying to get myself to work on. I think because of the cute and cuddly appearance that I have here, a lot of y'all forget that I do have some villainous story here. I'm not a good person. I am not a good person. I'm only good to those that have earned my trust. I am not a good person. But if you're in my circle, If you are in the group of, if you all in chat, you all, the people that I care about, I will burn the world for you. We're all just a collective group of villains in the making. It's okay. It's it's okay. We're all in our villain arc. Our budding villain arc together. Oh my god, what was that quote? How does it go? Every villain is lemons. I love that. How did it go? A hero would betray you to save another. I have no such compunction. I would burn the world for you. I don't remember how the fucking quote goes, but he says it so fucking good. God damn it. You won't see it till game 3, but I see a lot of myself in Akane. Hell yeah. Ooh, you caught a shiny in the Pokecatch? Damn! A hero will sacrifice you for the world. That's right, yeah. Fuck.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, I don't even care about you anymore.
You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Don't call me daddy. Fuck off. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Do they have anything to do with the Myrmidons? No.
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Oh, I'm gonna tell everybody that you cried.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Sure, I won't tell anybody as I cross my fingers behind my back. I promise. I super promise.
About myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
I don't care. Whoa, a shiny Articuno? Dang. That's fucking cool as shit. Not a hero, but I don't believe myself as a villain. I mean, that's totally fair. You be whatever alignment you want.
Really?
I've just lived long enough to see myself become the villain. I didn't read what it said. Oh, what crying? Yeah, no, I won't tell anybody. And as soon as she spills all the beans, we're gonna tell everyone. Yeah, there's no such thing as good or evil.
All right then.
It's all just people. Oh god. Alice took a deep breath and began. I guess we'll progress with the story and I'll stop bitching about her. You die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Exactly. Exactly, yes. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. Is your dad brother or something? Like, fuck off. Field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents she's after the people who killed her dad, so I guess brother killed her dad for the cloning information? I don't know, who cares? Who fucking cares? I'm not gonna believe half of the shit she says. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. Yeah, of course it was when she was 9. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother, alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often she thought she was alone. The mask would fall away, and in every line of her face, I could see the exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those memories that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. Yeah, it seems weird because we're used to seeing her almost mostly nude. I could tell my mother wasn't happy with my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jell-O to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumor says he is so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. Sorry, my cough drop got caught in my cheek in a very awkward spot and I couldn't get it out. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. But why were you dressed like that? On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone.
They were in this building.
Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to the SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. Wait, the first notary game was connected to Free the Soul? There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. Yeah, it was Ace, because they fucking tied that bitch up. Was Ace working with Free the Soul? Her clothes are just Egyptianish to make me think she came out of the sarcophagus. That was the point, I think, was to make us think she came out of there. Oh my god. Is Ace brother? Or is he just part of the cult? A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. Ace is not brother. Remember that flag and the cloaks, the cloak Snake was wearing when he came out of the coffin? Yeah! Those were, like, the cultist robes, I guess? Okay. Are we ever gonna meet brother? Excuse me, Jesus. No, well, that's boring. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. This bitch right here, this crunchy old man. Hold on, I still have his sound effect ready. Here's Ace, guys. Ah, there we go. Get the fuck out of here, you crunchy old man. Crunchy old piece of garbage, Ace. Then we find out that her brother was a part of a cult in another timeline. I don't remember. I have such poor memory. I think he wrote some books and stuff that we found out in an earlier timeline when talking to Clover. And I joked that, like, did he start a cult? Like, because it sounded like a cult. Is Snake in the cult? We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard not to cough. Snake's not in the cult. Okay, well that's good. I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. But he wrote a bunch of books that have like a very, very dedicated fan base. That kind of makes it sound cultish. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people across what's called the morphogenic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. I've heard of it! Oh my god. Simply put, these people can access the sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of a certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. There is technically 4 nonary games. 4? Are you talking about like the first nonary game that they talk about in the first game as 1, and then the first game is 2, this one is 3, and the next one is 4? Is that what you're referring to? Okay. I was gonna say there's a 4th game. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My boss decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Her dad. Yep. It was my father. He looked as if he had just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. I mean, how do you know it's not a clone of his body that they murdered and left there on the floor? Like, if they were researching cloning, they could have just cloned him and left a copy of him, and then took the real one away because they still needed his brain. Like, did you ever think about that? He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. Exactly, so she'd stop looking for them, and then... Well, no, the clone is the one that they killed. So they would clone him, and then they'd murder the clone, but keep the real one. So that way they could keep the one that had the intelligence and the memories and everything, but they'd leave the clone as like a red herring. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He had said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do otherwise. Or to do likewise, not otherwise. To do likewise. They didn't want it. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. If they killed him, Clover wouldn't know any better regardless of the clone memories or not. Exactly. Exactly. She wouldn't have known. Clover didn't know who the fuck that was. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. Does he not have a belly button? There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. He could have done that to his own clone. He could have done that to his clone. I'm just saying, if he was there, if he had been in the participation of making his clone, he could have just left that as a message on the clone. It's perfectly reasonable. I don't care that you're crying, Alice. I'm sorry, I don't care. I don't care how bad that makes me look. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. Oh, boo. I mean, yeah, okay, it sucks you lost your dad, but it could have been a clone. It could have been a fake dad. It also doesn't excuse you from trying to murder me, but I'm sorry you lost your dad, but I still won't forgive you. There would be no forgiveness, not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. You should! That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out the numbers he had written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. Could have been a trap. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. Do clones of dad who have memories of dad mean more than one dad in a fam? Off topic, not related to Alice. Imagining having many dad clones raising you. Only if they're all good dad clones. No negative, bad, mean dad clones. Only good ones that will properly raise and care for us. And maybe one demon lord villain dad who dotes on his children. This time our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. How'd that work out for you? So we took our time. We gathered information. We did our research. We planned. Thank you, B. And so, finally, we were ready. How'd that work out for you, Alice? December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Wow, so you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the IB room.
Yes.
Wow, that totally sucks for you, Alice. It's so... Wow. Let me play the world's smallest violin for you.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
Okay.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, okay. Sure, thanks. Yeah, it was very informative. She gave me a sad sort of smile, like I was gonna carry something, and then stood up. Not like it didn't happen to the rest of us. Yeah, like, my dad might not have died because of the Myrmidons, but, like, whatever. No, like, okay, sure, it fucking sucks that her dad died, but you know what? I still don't forgive her for trying to murder me. Anyways, not yet, I guess. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that that person is a Myrmidon, right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues?
Do you have any fucking ideas? You're supposed to be the smart defense lady.
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
I literally... I don't care about her backstory at all. I don't care. She has pissed me off so much that literally she could tell me the world's biggest sob story, like an even like 10 times more tragic story than what she told me now, and I still would not shed a single fucking tear for her. I have no fucks to give for Alice ever at all. She could save the whole goddamn world. I would not thank her. Anyways, how can we do that?
I told you. We need a key.
I have the key.
Without that, it's pointless.
I have the key. What's a key?
A key is a key.
Yes, what kind of key? Is it like a physical fucking key on a keychain? It's not a house key, is it? What kind of fucking key, Alice?
It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Thank you! Thank you for explaining it in words that make sense to people who don't have your job. Wait, a long string of numbers. Here comes the price check. Ding ding, I've got it. We have a sale on aisle 4. And now I flash back and I find out that, oh, Dio is the Myrmidon. I could just fucking tell Alice that now. I mean, I wrote it down. Do I need to type it in? Alice knows about the morphogenic field. She shouldn't be fucking surprised by the fact that I'm getting this. Yeah, a key code. Finish your fucking sentence, Alice.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Wow, I morphogenic fielded myself. Well, it's been proven that Sigma has a really good memory, and I believe that's literally just a game mechanic for people who can't write everything down. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did...
I don't fucking know.
Wait. Can you say that again?
7815369888380942419905551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Yes, and what is that supposed to tell me? You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5,
Exactly.
right? That just went completely over my head.
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
No. So you're saying that 198,449,351 is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get that long ass fucking piece of shit number.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head. I don't care about that. I want to know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Like, why did you deem it was necessary to add them all together? Why? Yeah, exactly, Ninja. Why is it relevant?
I did do all of that in my head.
I don't care. Why is it relevant?
Simple mental arithmetic.
I don't care. Why is it relevant? Sigma, shut the fuck up. Why is it relevant?
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
I don't care. That's not better at math. I don't care. Why? Sure. What's the trivia, Lulu?
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
Can we please get to the fucking point? Why are we off topic? Get to the point.
That seems pretty astounding too. Where did you find that number anyway?
Ace was forced to play a nonary game himself when he was younger. He was the only survivor. Huh. Well, I guess that fucking sucks for him. There were many nonary games before the ones he made. I mean, you know what? I have no pity for him because instead of ending that trauma there, he decided to pass it forward. Yeah, yeah, exactly, B. Why would you go back to it? Why would you pass that forward? Why would you put that trauma on other people? I can tell you why. Because Ace is a piece of garbage. I didn't know what to say, except for, can we get to the fucking point? Why would I tell her? Just that it, what would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh?
I don't
Fine.
know.
I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of the prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Okay. Uh-huh. Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number.
I don't need a math lesson. Just fucking tell me.
198,400,000.
Why are we wasting time?
51 to the third power.
Why do you all have to be like this?
You still don't get it?
No!
Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I don't remember.
And the second round?
I'm just gonna sit here. And they just repeated.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
The SOIS. Anyways, fucking give me the... Why do they have to be like this? Why can't they just fucking say the thing? Why do they have to, like, oh, let me lead you to the answer? This isn't high school. Fucking just tell me. Explain it to me. If I want the breakdown later, I'll ask you. How do we decode it?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Do we just go in like a circle through it? Or is it continuous? Or... I like cryptology, but I can only do so much if I fucking know.
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
Yes. And then do you just count 9 from there, or do you start here and then count 9?
The next number is 9, so go 9 letters
No!
over.
Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh!
Then 8
Sasu!
from that one.
I apologize, Sasu. You're coming in a rage night. Hi, Sasu. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming on by and trusting me with your community. I'll try to behave myself. How's goes? What were you guys playing tonight? Was it more Baldur's Gate or? Hi, Skoto. Hello. Welcome. And then Dice Damsel, welcome as well. No, behave just right. Okay, cool. Cause this bitch right here, this bitch right here, she needs to stop breathing. So she really needs to stop breathing. She murdered me in another timeline. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? She murdered me in another timeline, and then in the next timeline, when I fucking called her ass on that shit, she fucking gaslighted me. But hell yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 on Tactician. I'll have to check the VOD later. She is garbage. Okay, 9 letters over from the first one, and then 8 from. Okay, so it is a circle. Okay, so that's what I was thinking it was gonna be. So this was 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is F. Sorry, I want to solve the cipher because see, I know I told her to just tell me the answer, but now that she's basically said this is how you solve the cipher, my puzzle brain is kicking in, and now I want to solve it. I like ciphers, I'm just not good at them. You have to give me the key. I can't sit there and identify what kind of cipher I need. You need to go, here's the thing, and here's your key, and then I'm good. I won't be able to solve it? Am I missing stuff? But I have the key from Dio's thing. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we just... I don't solve it? I mean, but what if I did it right now? Oh, I see what you mean. Am I missing information? He doesn't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still want to try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. This kind of looks like the codes from the bombs. Yeah, is this the code for bomb number 2? So it would be CEFVOZGLE. That's gotta be bomb number 2, right? Bomb 2. People underestimate Simonty. I'm not smart, I just like puzzles. I'm a big dumb. I like puzzles. I perceive numbers in a weird way. I'm surprised that Sigma isn't smart when he has such a really strong memory. I like puzzles, and that's why I like math, because math is like puzzles, but then when math stops being like puzzles, my brain doesn't get it anymore. Took cadets from class 0. Also a fan of puzzles and very fascinated by this game. I just got here. Okay, if you have interest in this game, if you don't want to play it yourself, I have a playlist of the game. It's the Nonary games. It starts with 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors, or just 999. I have it on my Twitch and I have it on my YouTube. But you can get the first 2 games bundled together on Steam, and then the 3rd game is separate. It's made by Chunsoft that also does the Danganronpa series. But it's a lot of puzzles. It's a lot of real-world theories and scientific information and stuff. And in this game, it's a lot of fucking betrayals and backstabbing and making T angry. Oh, yeah, no, I'll be playing Isomnus Files once we're done with the Nonary games. I'm very excited for that now that I know they're related. I do love that they put real information in the game. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. Yeah, it's a lot of talking down to the MC, and it's like, you could just explain it like I'm 5 and then move on instead of trying to make me show my work like we're in grade school.
Just keep going until you get something.
I did.
Makes sense?
I did. I like those kinds of ciphers. It gives me flashbacks to the year that Alex Hirsch did a bunch of scavenger hunts and stuff around the
I've been
state.
waiting for this.
Oh god! Oh Jesus! There's so many. Thank you for the resub, Sasu. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Well, it has to let me know that you're subbing. Otherwise, in some games, I'm not gonna realize that that's happened. It's also, oh yeah, they all like to fucking like. Oh, you weren't aware? It's like, no, just fucking tell me. Thank you for the head pappies. That does mostly come from Alice. Yeah, it's Alice. Alice and Dio are the most condescending. They are the most condescending. Fine does it, but I don't know. I don't feel. Ow, no, Lulu, ow, God, oh, just no, so many Astarians. Oh, look, ah. Well, I think there was an astral at the end there. Okay. Dio is. Dio has this. Oh god. Oh god, and squats. Okay, watch me need to go to the bathroom as soon as I stand up. Let me hydrate after I do squats. Hold on, we're gonna do the reverse order. Oh, Damsel, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, hold on while I do squats. It's gonna. Okay, squats time. Thank you for the squats, Ninja. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 squats! Woo, 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 woo! Oh. Okay. And now I will hydrate now that I did squats first. Okay. Who is about to do that? You guys are a bunch of bullies. And then you immediately take care of me afterwards. I'm getting whiplash from all these emotions. I ran over what she said in my head.
Mother, I crave violence.
I do crave violence. Oh, and thank you for the blinky. Oh, toasty, woasty, cozy, wozies. Oh, what? I got a netball? Oh, music lover! Oh god! Thank you for the netball, music lover, and thank you for the yeet, Sasu. Right? If only I could just be like, just duck under the blankie. Mispronounced little shits. Aww.
She's cute.
Why is it catchy? He's so quiet. I hope you guys could hear him. It was my boy Goro. It was my problematic Persona 5 fave. I really gotta fix the fluster roulette. It's so hard to find clips of my favorite characters with lines that'll make me stop. Yeah, oh, she's cute. Yeah, it's Goro. It was Goro, or as we call him in real life, it's Robbie Damon. He's got a good voice. I can't resist. He has a very cute voice. Yeah, that would be the one. I think Goros and Howls are both very quiet. But they're like, the volume's all the way up, so I have to like find a way to download the sound, boost it, and then re-upload it. But I don't know if I can download it from the site. But we'll see. I'll have to play with it. It's very quiet, and I'm so sorry. This is a very unfortunate backdrop to have text on, because that hurts my eyes. The prime number Alice had given me was 198449351. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? I can tell you it's CEFVOZGLE. C. And then you move 9 would give you O. Is it O? 8 to the right, eventually we get the word, and that word was it O? So that's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it is O. Oh, because I counted from the C, not after the C. That was my bad. So mine's off. Hold on, I gotta redo that. I like that it makes me do it! Okay, hold on, I gotta do this again. So C-O. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's M. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. E. And then 1, 2, 3. Oops. It was on T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then E. And then the last one is 1, which is D. So we have... Lulu, are you fucking shitting me? Lulu? Lulu, are you fucking... God damn it! You guys want to know what it is? It's the fucking password puzzle all over again! Are you fucking shitting me? God damn it, I hate this game! The password was completed! I'm so fucking mad! God damn it, it's password all over again! I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game so much. Fuck you, Alice. Fuck the Myrmidons. Fuck Dio. Fuck your fucking cipher. God damn it. I'm so fucking mad right now. God. I don't have a clip command. I'm sorry. I haven't set it up. I'll do it. Oh, fuck! I'll set up a clip command tomorrow, okay? I promise. Completed! That's the answer! Yeah, that means that the fucking chip was supposed to be a message to tell them mission completed, because it probably came from Dio.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yes. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I get is completed. I thought it was gonna be a fucking answer for the bomb because I fucked up on the first one, so everything was off by a letter, and I was like, this doesn't say a word, so it must be a fucking bomb code. Boy, was I wrong! I'm so fucking mad. Why does this game keep trolling me? The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
It means he got into the fucking facility and planted the bombs because it's Dio. What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for. What transmitter?
Huh?
Way to give it away, Dio! Dio. Sigma. God damn it.
What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Oh, God. Oh, well, now we have Prime Sigma. Wait, did I just pass a check? Oh, I did! I did just pass a check. Alright. Ooh, what food you get, Sasu? Is this something yummy? Bitch.
Holy Father. Holy Mother, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved.
No, it's not.
I am your well-made flesh.
Egg bites and toast. Ooh.
In your name,
I want egg on
I give
toast.
thanks.
Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? Well, all of you clipped the same fucking moment. And thank you for the clips. I'll watch them later. I look forward to them. You guys are awesome. At least I remembered it now. Excuse me. Fuck. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader. Wait, he was the leader of the Myrmidons? I had to pick of the letter, right? That means he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Yeah, he's the leader of a branch of them. I don't know why Sigma said it in a way that made it sound like he was the leader of all of them, but maybe I was just, like, misinterpreting? I don't know. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Yeah, he's left. Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
Oh. We've still got 45 minutes until the white door's open.
I know that.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them.
Oh,
He
okay.
said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there.
So...
Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
Oh, because they all picked Betray. Listen, you can't... Tenmyoji can't blame Fi for that. She had to vote against Dio. Everyone knows Dio's gonna fucking pick Betray. She had to pick Betray, otherwise Dio would have killed her. According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. This timeline is gonna make... You know what? This timeline makes me want to set the bombs off instead of defusing them. Even though Tenmyoji had 1 BP, Fi had chosen Betray. Yeah, and Dio did the same fucking thing. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into it too.
That seems odd.
Why can't they both just be mad at Dio? Dio is the problem.
Fi only had 1 BP too. choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Yeah, we just need to go down there and be like, Dio's the Mimodor, and that's why he's fucking trying to kill everybody. Dio is the problem child. If we take Dio out, we just take Dio out, put him in the capsule, lock him in, turn the oxygen to 0, and wait him out. Just take him out, and that's one less problem for everybody. And then there won't be any fucking instigator causing these issues between the two of you, except for Alice.
Coming.
I still want you to die. I fucking hate her still. I don't even care that she's cooperating with me now. I still want her to stop breathing. Oh, of course he's gonna be the one to slowly force us to explain everything. But you know what? It's gonna make the most sense to everybody else because no one fucking trusts that bitch. All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Dio's a Myrmidon! Just set them all off on Dio and watch the sparks fly. Eventually, everyone puts up with Dio. I remember when he said that about himself, and it's like you understand that you are the problem. You know that you're the problem, and yet still you persist. You still do this, fully knowing well that everyone hates you. And yet I would still pick him over Alice. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hands balled into fists at his side. Yeah, he's self-aware. He knows what the fuck he's doing. I know what the fuck he's doing. So I'd rather pick Dio over Alice because I know Dio's gonna hit betray. Unless, you know, Fi jumps down from the heavens and drop kicks his ass into the realm of the unconscious. And then I'll still hit betray unless he's paired with Luna, and then I'll hit ally. But only if he's paired with Luna, because I love Luna. I love her. She's my wife. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Yeah, the day he picks ally will be the day hell freezes over. Quite literally. You can't just accuse someone out of the blue, Sigma. And I would answer, what do you mean out of the blue? You're the most suspicious person out of the entire group. Okay, Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid?
Yeah, it's stupid.
What about this is stupid?
The fact that you guys are ganging up on each other and not Dio.
We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you.
I want to grab Junpei by the front of his shirt and shake him like, Fi didn't try to kill you. Fi was trying to make sure Dio didn't kill her. It's not about you in this point, Tenmyoji.
I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do?
Yeah, Tenmyoji, you are at fault for letting Dio be the only fucking person in the AB room to vote. What did you think was gonna happen? Fi would have died if she didn't hit betray. If it had been the two of you in the voting rooms and Dio was excluded from the voting rooms, then it might be a completely different story. But because he let Dio in the fucking voting room, that's where the problem lies.
You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
Couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you.
If it were... Oh my god. I'm not gonna repeat myself. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna walk in a circle. They're fictional characters. They cannot hear me yelling at them about their stupidity.
Damn good thing Dio didn't choose ally.
Dio wouldn't choose ally! He's an asshole!
Please, it's
Sorry,
enough from both of you.
Okay, I'm okay.
Cygnus right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Dio... I think Dio has only ever picked ally once. And that was because he was trying to flirt with Luna. He only picked ally once. And that was with Luna. There was only one singular tiny ass time that he picked ally. Because I remember, because I was watching him like a hawk. Because if he picked betray against my Luna, I was gonna end him. And he picked ally, and I remember because she was like, oh yay, you picked ally, because everyone else betrayed each other. But she was happy because he picked ally, and he was flustered for like 0.2 seconds, and I remembered because I yelled at him to stay the fuck away from my Luna. He picked ally once, and it will never happen again. Yeah, he's the only person that I will always hit betray on, because I know he's gonna hit betray on everyone else, except for that one tiny instance.
Oh, you don't get to talk.
You shut the fuck up, Dio.
You tried to betray Clover and escape on your
You
own.
fucking shut the fuck up.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Yeah, at least she'd still be alive.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Temioji.
Don't write this off. Don't write this off as you trying to be a defender of justice. Don't you fucking write this off as trying to defend someone, you fucking coward. Yeah, exactly. Fucking enough already. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
Oh, wow, Dio! You spoke up very quickly. Why is that? You feel guilty about something? You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess, should I say, a Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do. In fact, I know you did.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb. He was good at it. And I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? His 781536109883890942419905551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, blah 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 blah. Excuse me, sorry, 1 second. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. Fucking finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But, I mean, if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying. Brother trusts me.
And there we go!
That's why he chose me for this mission. Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Oh, you're the leader of the Myrmidons? Huh. You just turn and look at Alice. There you go. I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Eat shit. Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Well, give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Suffer! Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
I liked it. What do they call it in ReZero? Demonically inspired? Because demons do more shit than divine intervention does.
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yup, he sure did.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Hey, Alice, do you want to kill Dio and then I'll kill you and then I'll be satisfied? I'll be very happy to get rid of both of you in one swoop. I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Music to my ears. But honey, you need to hold back for a minute because we still need to find the number 0 bomb. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there.
There's the detonator.
I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
Isn't fraternizing with a woman how you got in trouble in the first place there, Dio?
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Oh, I remember seeing a little screenshot of him like this at one of the ending thingies. Him talking about women super bad for him, right?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
But you wouldn't set it off while you're in here, Dio.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
I'd say all.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
I just think it's funny that he's I don't think he'd do it because he's still in the facility. He values his own life too much.
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Yeah, I have passwords for 2 of them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that.
Are you, though?
I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
Yeah, but your consciousness isn't going to just upload into the new body. It won't have your memories from in here. I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, he's just stupid. They moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
Alice, a surprise attack works better if you don't shout it before you attack. She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face as he dodged. Clover spun out from behind her. Am I about to hit an ending? No, there's still more. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right! Sigma, catch!
Oh, don't throw a detonator! Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Hopefully I didn't hit the button when I grabbed it.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go!
Okay, put him in the thing.
Still let go of me, you asshole!
Put Dio in the treatment center, put him in there and lock it, and then maybe turn the oxygen down to 0. Like in the other timeline. Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Hell yeah, fucking kill him! Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with his neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Alice, just break his arm. Just dislocate it or break it. One or the two. You are also on your own person, so perhaps left, but I hope not, because left dies. Yeah, no, with that look on his face. Break his arm. Just break his arm. Just break his arm. It's okay. Just break his arm. It's okay. But yeah, it didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
Is he an Esper or something? Did he send a signal to one of his clones to hit a second detonator?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
How does it have that? Do you have something on you that's like a trigger? Because like it wouldn't react to you biologically.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer.
I only have 2 of the codes though.
Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now.
Where's the BlackBerry? I can turn off 2 of them.
The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
It's a radio wave type thing or GPS. Well, yeah, he has to have like something on him, like to trigger the distance, because it's not gonna react to him biologically. How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
Alright, time to hop timelines to get the other bomb codes.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
No, I know where it is. Oh. Break it! Break it! Break it! Break it!
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Do it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please!
Yes! You know, I'm kind of digging this.
Just tell me what I want to know.
What should be in his hat? Fucking Liam O'Brien is such a fucking good voice actor, though.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
It's like Clover, like, found it, but she's like, oh no, there's nothing in here. Snap! Oh wait, I found it! Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. That's not it. It's a pill, like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Don't bring it over there! He's gonna swallow it! It's like a cyanide capsule or something. Clover frowned and moved it closer, holding the pill out to him. Yeah, no, don't! Suddenly, he moved his right hand, snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Yeah, it's a... God damn it. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Yeah! It's a cyanide... Clover! As a trained government operative, you should fucking know that cyanide capsules are still a fucking thing. I wanted him to die, but not by his own volition.
Shit!
What? What was that?
A cyanide capsule.
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Because you let Clover handle it. His eyes rolled up into his head and flecks of spittle began to trickle out of the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Spit it out! Where's the input device? Like he's gonna fucking tell us.
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine.
Oh, Pen. You gonna actually
Not gonna do you much good anyway.
That's what he said about the zero code, but I wrote that shit down.
I'll tell you. But you only get one.
Okay, I have 0, I have 1.
This is the deactivation code.
Bomb 3.
Bomb 3.
Okay. Let me write down, okay, 0 bomb, we don't know where it is, but let me write down 0 bomb is LXA QNS GDQ. Bomb number 1 is bomb number 1 is BQZ RGJ DXR. Bomb number 3, which is in the crew quarters.
Ready?
Oh, thank you for my wingies.
LXQ LHC NMR.
NMR. I'm assuming I have to go to another timeline to get the last code. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. No. We gotta hop to another timeline, Siggy, to get the other codes. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Sorry, Alice, you didn't get to murder him. I kind of wanted to see that. His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world.
You are a poor, poor, sad sack of shit.
May brother live in everlasting glory.
Cult people are fucking wild. I just can't wrap my head around it. But I mean, Dio was born and raised in it. He was like bred specifically for it, so I guess he just didn't fucking have an option to know better. Those were the last words Dio spoke. What a shame. Oh man, he died with a strange, happy smile. Oh man, what? How? Oh, such a shame I couldn't do it myself. I'm gonna have an even harder time next game. Oh god. This game series is just gonna bring out all of my worst traits. I'm gonna yell at everything. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs.
Yeah, don't worry. We just need to get one more. I'll hop to another timeline and I'll be right back. Get to hear all the juicy deets of the cult. Oh god.
This is bad.
Listen, I like true crime for like sometimes. I can handle some. Like I can't marathon it or anything. I like true crime and learning about like cults and stuff like in the past and shit and the crazy shit, so that way I know what to look for. But like, I don't know, man. Cults are fucking, I don't know. There's some scary shit, some wild shit. Or why it was founded. Ooh, I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
What are we gonna do?
I like Criminal Minds, but that's bad. That's fair. I stopped watching Criminal Minds because my reason for watching it left.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet.
I shipped Garcia and Morgan like there was no tomorrow, alright? That's my answer. That's why I stopped watching Criminal Minds.
It said exactly 30 minutes.
Garcia and Morgan. Garcia and Morgan. That was my reason for watching that show. And it's not there anymore, so I ain't watching it no more. Hutchner was also really sad. So yeah, that also did play into it. Yeah.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, well, hot damn. So, 25 minutes left.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white door.
Spencer's another good reason to watch.
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
And who's to say that? Well, no, Dio hadn't gone past the white doors, so he wouldn't be able to plant the bombs maybe over there.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on, let me check.
I am so sorry. She knelt down and quickly checked. Never started watching, so I never stopped watching. That's totally fair. That's a valid point. She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out.
Okay. Okay, I have water still, so let me drink it. Oh, I am so wrapped up in this story. I just realized that we hit 4 hours since the start of my stream.
We can do this.
It's been 4 hours.
Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. As we searched, the clock kept ticking. It's the fucking bomb ending! Hey, well, no, the bombs are gonna go off. I was gonna say, if we didn't go through the white doors, we could let the bracelets use the sopa rail, and then we're unconscious when the bombs go off. We don't feel any pain. Also, you guys, tomorrow, just so you know, while I have you here, we're gonna be playing content warning tomorrow, me and B. If you guys want to hang out tomorrow on stream.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah. We do still have 2 spots open. I'm still trying to see if anyone else wants to join in. Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. The bomb ending! We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? For what reason? How had we ended up this way? How could this happen to me? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Whoa! Porter, why? My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. And then it sucked me back into a new body, and I was like, oh, what timeline is this? Alright, we had the bomb ending. Oh, that was the Alice end? Alright. Until it emerged in another timeline, right? Alright. So we've got 4 more endings to get. I still can't do that one. I'm assuming... Lulu, pick a timeline. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which timeline do I pick? Or, well, I guess 5. Yeah, 4, because I can't do this one yet. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. Lulu gets picked because Lulu has foreknowledge. Far left. Okay, so over here, we go this way. 1. Okay. Director's office, solve the Oh! This is where I needed the password! Oh, right, because we found everyone dead! Oh my god, it's just me and Fi now. Huh.
There's no one here.
Okay. Yeah. Remember death. Memento mori. But I don't have the ID though. Do I? I have the... Yeah, he gave me a password, but what's the ID? Do I have the ID? I got the K ending where he told me, lion with 2 heads devouring the sun, I need to remember M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I. But I don't have an ID. I'm assuming that's the password. I don't have I don't have an ID. Could you check if I get that in a different timeline and we can go do that one? Would you check, Lulu, what timeline I'm supposed to get that from, and then I can check if I have that timeline? Yeah, or as Ninja Puppy calls it, milk evolution. I don't think it'll be anything in here. But if I have the timeline, then I can go look in the timeline and get it that way. I just need to know what timeline we get it from. Because I got the K ending, I got Dio ending, I got Tenmyoji ending, Clover ending, and Alice ending. So if there's a different ending that I need to get there, then I'll have to do that one first. This one has 2 checks. We need another ending? Which one do we need? What number is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or 6? The long timeline you don't have on the left. Next time Alice. Oh, next to Alice? This one here? Okay. We can do that one. We can start it. Well, we won't get to there tonight, but we can start it. Yeah, let's go.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Okay, this one was... I went through the red door, so I don't want the red door.
5 minutes remain.
Oh, hey, that means we get a puzzle tonight.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which
Who's
door.
going through what door? Oh my god.
Wait, what was that? I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. No. No, that's not
Why not?
okay. Because.
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up... I'm paired with Luna! Yay! Would end up paired with Clover, and we go through the green door. Or the other one, we go through the blue door with Alice. Which one do I want? I decided to go with... Clover, maybe? I want option A. We'll take Clover and go
What
through the
gives
green
you the
door.
power to just decide that?
It's fine by me.
Yeah.
Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait.
This one's fun because you don't repeat any puzzles.
Talk to me again on the other side.
Nice.
Oh, now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
That's fine. You didn't care when I had 1 BP, so...
Are there any
There's
other
karma.
objections?
Wait, if it was green, did that mean
Okay,
you've already
that's
done
it
that
then.
one? I think it just has one randomly highlighted. I have to check the flow to see what I went through. So when I check the flow, it shows that I went through the red door. In the other timeline, I went through the blue door, so green is the one that I need to go through this
Let's
time.
go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic.
That's why I'm
doors
glad they have
close.
the timeline,
9,
the
8,
little flow there.
7.
Yeah. Let's go. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way toward the blue one. gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it. What room do we get this time? Chromatic doors. Closing. Where are we going? I wanna know. What is the puzzle that I'm gonna scream at?
Huh?
Oh.
Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Treatment center. Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is.
Oh, wow.
It
We
looks
should
like the
pull
thing next to the number 9
lever.
door.
Clover, pull the
Why do
lever.
I have to do it?
I don't know, because you were asking about it. It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. Oh my god. Kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just, oh my god. Sigma? Sigma!
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
Yeah, Clover, call HR.
You're kind of grossing me out.
Call HR. I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl. Oh my god. Sigma, Sigma, Sigma. I'm gonna kill you myself.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? Oh my god. Stop.
What?
I'm not reading that!
What's wrong with you?
What is Sigma's problem?
If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Sigma, how dare you talk? I don't care about you talking that way to Clover because Clover will put you in your place, but how dare you talk to Luna that way? How dare you speak to my wife in that way? How dare you? How fucking dare you? You deserve a night by yourself, sir. You deserve an eon by yourself if that's how you're gonna act when you're talking to other people. You go to your corner and you sit in timeout and you think about what you did. Oh my god. You're gonna make the ending funnier. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. This dumb... I can't even call him a himbo. He doesn't even deserve it.
One of the doors opened.
He's just a dumb piece of garbage.
Yeah,
He's a gross...
just the one on the left.
Gross boy. He's a gross boy.
We might as well go through it.
Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think... Stop!
You are disgusting.
Clover, feel free to kick him in the nuts. I don't know. I don't know why he's like this. I don't know why he's doing this. Oh, it's the archive room that Lulu likes. Huh.
So this is the archives.
I know he's done it before. It's just like it happens so rarely that I forget that he does it. It's like fucking Sigma. There's a time to be serious, and the time to talk like that to people is never.
That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
It's the anchovy room. Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, puzzle time. Alright, let's split up and search for clues, gang! Trying to make a point of it in this timeline. I mean, okay, fine. That's fair. Allons-y! Yeah! 10 songs there! Allons-y! Okay, that made me happy. That tickled the Whovian in me. Donna Noble has been uploaded from the library. Donna Noble has been saved. Oh god! Oh god! Archon! Ah! Archon! Hi, Pop! Howdy, Archon! Hi, Raiders! How's it going tonight? Hi, everybody! How are y'all? Thank you for the head pats! Yay! puzzles before the end of our stream. So it might be a little while. Hi Arkun. Did you have fun tonight? I hope you played lots of fun games. You were playing Content Warning tonight, right? How was that? Did you enjoy it? Did you get lots of spookies on camera? It looks like these books are all in Latin. Can you read it?
No. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? No, we need Phi in here if we want someone to read Latin. Of course not. Ink! More stuff than we knew what to do, so we scrapped that and played Zelda Ocarina of Time. Oh! Okay, fair enough. Sometimes the scuff do ruin plans, so that happens. I hope the next time that you guys play Content Warning or try to, that there isn't as much scuff or any at all, so that way you can enjoy the game. Ooh. Paper? Okay. What's this? A music box! Wow! Okay. Scales? Nice. Okay. 50 grams, okay. I think you usually use weights like this to weigh things, but I suppose you could use it for other things too. Oh god! Oh! Ah! 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 No! Ow! No! Ow! Ah! Thank you for the heat story and figure it out stream and have it ready for next time. Hell yeah! I wish you the best of luck in figuring out the scuffies, so that way everyone can enjoy you guys getting the spookies. If you put it in a snowball, you can get a little extra oomph. That's not what I meant. Yeah, Sigma, why would you put that in there? Oh, a screwdriver. But is it a sonic screwdriver? I need that look, yeah. Okay. Oh, green book. I want to give me that. One of these things is not like the others. Hate to raid and run, but got some taco. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Go enjoy that Taco Bell. Get yourself that after stream care. You take care of yourself, enjoy the Taco Bell, and have a good rest of your night, sir. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look. To the sun. Oh. And lion. Okay, I need another piece of paper. Let me just get this piece of paper. Okay. And lion. It says D0703. Taco Bell does sound really good, actually. Okay. Here's another odd colored book. Okay, this was, let's see. Orange says, going to go now, I feel off, I'm not sure why, so I'm gonna try and figure that. Okay, you take care of yourself, Ninja, do what you need to do, and I hope that you figure out what's going on and you're able to center yourself again. To the sun, C0518. Okay, what's the red one? Go up. Go up the stairway. Go up the stairway. B063C. Lion! Isn't there something up there? What is it? I can't see it from down here. We need a ladder. The blue book. the stairway. And that is go up. Okay, well there's an A, B, C, D order to them. Okay, I have 3 dice, so blue plus green times red? Or is it 5 plus 5? Or, okay, I feel like the dice are related to the books, maybe? What is this? Management number? Looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is book, so it's got letters A, B, C, and D, and the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the books on the shelves in front of us. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Management sheet, okay. Related to the placement of the bookshelves or something. Okay, so so the green lion was D, and it said 5 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have orange, so I'm just gonna have to use multiple marks. To the sun was C 5 and 18. That doesn't match, huh? C5 E6 and A5. This one also has 2. That one says 3C. I don't understand. D703. Title and lion. To the sun. C518. Because that's and lion. So to the sun and lion. What am I supposed to do? Am I still missing something? Put them on both sides, you can compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? Well, the scale had a die and a weight on it when we found it. We've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using the weight. Okay, this again. Okay. Okay, so green is heavier than 50G. And so is blue. Red equals 50. Okay. So if we do... That would be 100G. Green is 100G. Blue is heavier. That would be 150. Okay, so that's 150. So then blue, which is 150, plus green, which is 100, times red, which is 50. So, one second while I'm coughing up a lung. Excuse me. 250 times 50. Oh my god, I hate. Um, 10, 12. Okay. Did I not do that right? God damn it. Hold on. I have to check my math. Plus blue plus green times 50. That's what I got. Blue plus green times red. Did I not do that right? Red should be 50 grams. So red and green. Green should be 100, red should be 50, so that should be 150, which is blue. But I did. Well, yeah, PEMDAS, you do plus before multiplication. That's what I did. So you do the blue plus green and then times it by red. Isn't that what I did? So it'd be 150 plus 100 times 50. So you do 150 plus 100, that's 250, then times 50, and then you get 12,500. Isn't that it? That's what I put in. Multiplication then addition? Oh, I don't know why I thought P was plus instead of just fucking addition. Don't mind me, thank you. It's been a while. Okay, so what, 100 times 50 plus 150. Okay. That doesn't give me a 5-letter though. That doesn't give me 5 numbers. Oh, did I? Hold on. Wait. Oh, red times green. No. Red times green would... Okay, I guess I used the calculator and it's telling me that that's not right, but I'll try putting the 0 at the beginning. I don't know. Okay. I should have thought to just add a 0 to the beginning. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. I forgot my order of operations. Someone's diary sounds like fun. Okay. Listen, I ain't never said I was smart. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book it is. Let's open it up. Yeah, I want to see...
I can't read it. I think this is Latin. Well, yeah, it looks that way. I want to see the bookmark.
Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. Wow, I found a bookmark. What's in the bookmark? Oh my god. Okay, let me get my colored pens. Okay, so blue. Red. Green. Red. I don't know, there doesn't seem to be a clover on this bookmark, so... And green. Okay. I don't know what significance that's going to have, but we shall take a look. Is there anything else for me to do with the books? I'm assuming I have to do this thing to get a ladder in order to get that. Ink. Well, I guess it's a mystery. Dark blue liquid is easier to solve than I thought. It looks like the kind of ink you use with a dip pen, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. Then again, I suppose you could use it for a lot of different things. Oh. Oh. Huh? Well, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 6. 6. Looks like 4. 6, 4, 5. 6, 4, 5, 2. 1 and 3. Okay, so that would be 5, 6, 2, 4, 1, and 3 for the colored blocks that we had. Okay. Where do I put those? Oops, not that. Does that have something to do with this? Management number of the bookshelves relates to the placement of the books on the shelves or something. Okay, so I'm assuming the lion goes in D7. D703. The 8th row of the rightmost columns of the shelves of the management chart. It's fine. Like here? 3rd row. Okay, then is it 7? Okay. The stairway was D6. Go up A5. Shut up, I'm trying to turn. And then to the sun. C5. It came from the bookshelf. What's happening? The ladder. Oh, stairs? Go up the stairway. I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. The top is more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be. And, there's somebody down on all fours trying not to look like he's staring up towards the bookshelf. Sigma, what are you doing? I lost a contact. You don't wear any. How do you know? Ow. You know, you deserve that, Sigma. You climb. Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. I guess I might as well take it. Huh. Can't really go any further. It's a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. Okay. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. That's a funny looking dog. A dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Well, let's see what's inside. Oh, a memory card. Okay. Put it in here. Is it the safe passcode? Oops. It's showing the dice. I wonder what kind of puzzle it is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Okay, so if I do it like this. Oh. Oh. Okay, 5. Would you? Oh, the controls on this suck. That one needs to be a 2. Oh, the controls on this suck! No, oh god. No, oh god, that's not the way I'm telling you to go! Oh my god. Stop, stop, please. For the love of all that is holy in the world, please. Okay. No, oh god. Oh, fuck me. No. Ow, 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 no, I don't... Do I even have anything left to hydrate with? I do not. Hold on. I have to go get something to hydrate with. I drank all of my water. Hold on. Reset this and I'll try over when I get back. 1 second. 1 second. I'm just gonna pop over to intermission, because I gotta go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back. We'll return for puzzles shortly. I can take one in a second. I just needed to get some more water because I drank it all. Let me pop back over here. Alrighty. And now I'm gonna drink my water. Okay. Water has been drunked. What, squats? I just got back. Alright. I'll get the squats. Okay. Alright, ready? Here come 10 more squats. 1, 2.
How's it going?
3.
How's it going?
4. 5.
How's it going, dude? Good.
6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Oh, my legs are gonna be noodles tomorrow, and I still have to pack. Okay, let me grab a cough drop as well. One last one for the night. Thank you for the head pappies. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this. Okay. Let's try some other stuff first. Let's do... Okay. I got 6 and 1 in place. I'm gonna head off to bed. Okay. Thank you for stopping by as long as you did, you two. No. No. That way. Okay, I got 4. Okay, have good sleepies, music lover. This bottom one needs to be a green 3. Over there before. Okay, so there's 5. Oh my god, the controls for this one suck. There, God. Okay. I did it! What colors changed, do you think? Let's take a look. Okay. I might have to wait until next week to try for the hard mode answer of this one. Just because of the time, because I do also want to go to bed. Okay, moon, star, and sun. I'm gonna mark that as safe password. Okay. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's the password to the safe. Okay. I don't know how I'd get the other password. No. That was the bookmark. Where did I get the... No. Yeah, because that's what I got from the music box. Was there something else that I could have found for... Was there some... Oh, well, the lion doesn't have anything else, I guess. I don't know what else I would get for that. Oh my god, Clover, don't move. Huh? Is there something wrong? I thought girls only did this oh god. Fucking Sigma, what is your problem? What is your problem, Sigma? Why do you have to end the stream on that? I don't want to end the stream on that note, Sigma. I don't know how else I would change the... Choose a dice you'd like to. By clicking it, you can roll it vertically or horizontally by tricking the mouse or the arrow keys. God, I could have made it so much easier on myself. I mean, according to Lulu, we'll get it later, I guess, but I don't know, man. What if I just did... What if I just put them in the place? I know it's not gonna be that easy, but... Why didn't I read the directions about the arrow keys? This is so much easier. Wait, what? What? Was it really just that? What? I was just fucking around. But okay. Star, sun, and moon. Alright, I thought okay, so this one was the safe password. So the one I got first, the one that I took so hard to do. Okay, yeah, go to bed, Lulu. Go to bed, Astral, you cutie patoots. Go get your mimis. Oh my god, I did the hard one first. Can't believe myself. I did the hard version first. I misread the directions. Okay, well, let's get this one first. What? This is for the safe exit one. Wait, what? Maybe I just made it harder on myself. I don't know. It's open. Good job, Sigma. So what do we got this time? First, a map. It says floor B. The one we found was floor A. Oh my god, wow, yeah. Oh my god, floor A is from above us. Wow, we came down an elevator. Okay, I know what those are. These are the room keys. Okay. That means we can play the AB game. We got two, just like the sun keys. As a pair, Luna and I should only need one. Then I'll take the other one. Alright, and a piece of paper. What does it say? Here are some more AB rules. Yeah, okay. These are the rules about you have to vote. One person from every color group of 3 has to vote. And then there is the key. Alright, take it. We can open the door. Alright. Let's do the other password now. I feel like it's fucking with me that the hard mode password was so easy to obtain. That one was just the colors. Alright, the gold file. Ha! It opened. Good, good. Well done. Alright, what's in the secret file this time? We're gonna read it real quick. I got quite a few of the secret, like, stuff, so that's pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, there we go. Prisoner's Dilemma. Excuse me. Okay, so we do know about the Prisoner's Dilemma. That was explained pretty early on in the game, but basically, Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime and were arrested. Since they were accomplices, the police separate them for questioning and keep them from communicating. A detective visits each criminal and tells them the following. If neither of you spills the beans, you both get 2 years. If he clams up and you confess, you'll get 1 year and he'll do 15. But if you keep quiet and he gives it up, you'll do 15 while he does 1. So I bet you're thinking, well, what if we both rat the other guy out? Pretty simple. You both get 10 years. This is the prisoner's dilemma. Do you betray your partner or stay silent? In the AB game, however, sometimes the most rational choice isn't always the best one. This is about the antimatter bomb, which we know about. The detonator that Dio had in his pocket. Cybernetic arm? A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bearers. Psychic bears? Just kidding. It's actually an arm augmentation for... Zero? Seriously? Not really. In truth, it's the arm for a mysterious libido-powered robot. I'm just messing with you. Seriously, bro. What is up with this timeline? Indeed. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind. Really, it has titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT, or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body. So, oh God, ow. Thank you for the hydrate, pup. Thank you. I will take a sippy sip of my water. Thank you. That was delightful. So if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. Okay, well, interesting. Luna's necklace. Ooh, yes. Oh, good night, Pop. We'll be ending soon, so no worries. Have good memes. The necklace Luna is never seen without has a cage containing a bluebird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. Aw, that's cute. The 3 laws of robotics, which is a robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come into harm. A robot must obey orders given to it by human beings except where such orders would conflict with the first law. And a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Yeah. The 0 law of a robot. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly the 0th law has priority over the first 3, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum except where this would conflict with the 0th law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but any event 016 did act in accordance with. Oh, Gollum. Alright. I'm going to save. Wow, we've been playing this for 47 hours altogether over streams. That's incredible. Alright, but that is where we're gonna call it for tonight. Just like last time, we're gonna stop here just before leaving the puzzle room, so that way we're not sitting there going like, oh, what happened last time? Well, we know what happened last time. We solved the puzzle. So, we'll pick this back up probably next Thursday, unless something happens tomorrow that cancels content warning for any reason. But we should be good to go for content warning tomorrow, which will be a lot of fun. After that, Monday I have a different game that I'm gonna try playing, that I found because of TikToks and things that I've seen on Twitter and stuff, so we'll see how that goes. But for the time being, thank you everybody who hung out with me so late into the night. Let's head over to the ending soon screen here, so that way I can check and see if we want to raid out to anybody. Just get that out of the way there. Yeah, I'm so excited for content warning. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me go over here to see if we have anyone that we can raid out to. Just to get you guys some extra points, maybe. I mean, Kamui is playing Overwatch. We could just bop you over to Kamui's real quick, just to kind of hang out for a bit. Let's get you guys some points. Let's just do that real quick. Wait, is there someone you want to read out to, B? Okay, let me look them up. Biddle's Tune? Okay, they're currently on a commercial, so we'll wait until the commercial is done and then I'll raid out to them. But yeah. Because I gotta wait for the Mimicin to... Oh, okay, cute. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's raid out to them. They look fun. Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright, guys. In the meantime, stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated. Have a good one, and I will catch you all next time. Don't forget